Right. Started the game a little sooner, but I had to do that shaders thing again, so... Here we are. Whoa, you can change position? Head bobbing. I'll change all of this based on how I look at it. Wow, 100% cheating ass magnetism. Accessibility, huh? That's what we used to call cheats. Oh my gosh, FOV. Is this negative? Is this vertical? I want 106. I love how they built the game without intending on going higher than this. Bare minimum is 120 horizontal. I recommend 130. Going up to like 154 fish people. No ray tracing. I'll have to restart the game. No DLAA. DLSS 3. On boost. Max out the graphics. Let's have a look. Apply. Game. Xbox save frequency. Tutorials, reminders, crouch, third person, blood. I don't want it to align. No aligning. I was clicking off my screen to see if it makes audio. Yeah, I'd rather they do it. I'm not here to do chores. Music volume is lower. Interesting. UI. Failed dialogue checks. You can hide it so you don't feel what? Like restarting? The hell's an identifier? My username? Damage numbers? What is this? Every game, dude. Every game. I'm gonna turn it off. But I'll have a look at what it looks like first. Alright, can we have some music, please? Alright. Main hand, offhand, interact. What's E if that's not interact? Let me look for E. Next tab. Interact, dude. What the heck? F is like the old way to interact. Wait. Ability radial. You have to press a button to do spells? Ugh. A radial, that is. Ugh. Ooh, a radial. Swap weapon set. Throw. How do I delete this? Holster weapon. Perspective. That's like third person. I may change these. I need to see. Depending on how fast and often you quick weapon swap. I need to play this game. It'll tell me what I press a lot. If I quick weapon swap a lot, I'll change it. Or if I do abilities all the time with that button, I'll change it. Man. Isn't there R used? Weird. Right. Pretty good. We'll try that for now, and we'll... I'm thinking R for reload. Reload our magic. Cool. Okay. Off. Because my controller's plugged in. Can we change it from Xbox? No? Alright. I have to restart the game because I turned off ray tracing. I will forever take frame rate. Every day. Every time I've turned on ray tracing, I've thought, I want my frames back. Alright, restarting game. Man, I've spent 0.3 hours. That's still like... What? A good 25, 22 minutes? Almost a third, so almost 20 minutes. Oh, it was the shaders. That's right. It wasn't my settings, it was the shaders. Are there difficulties?
Eora.
Where's the difficulties?
A world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel. In a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands.
The living
lands. And lawless island, settled by fugitives,
Paradis,
wanderers,
Thirdborn,
exiles, and us.
Fiorme Iverno.
Yet the more
I made that
we
up.
free
I don't know how to
this
say it.
place from danger, the more the land fights back.
Cool. I'm
And
on the
now,
land side.
As our colonists crowd into Paradis, the last
Paradis.
safe city,
These nuts.
the locals find themselves crowded
Do you
out.
think any of the devs
Many
made that
years
joke?
ago, you were
I
born
think so.
to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To
That's
some,
disgusting.
a blessing; to many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in
Where's
you.
all the choices?
Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose, Now I
Porpoise?
call upon your
The
vow
dolphin-looking
to
thing?
our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth
weird how
in the name of your homeland.
They pretty much made our
and
background
secure
for
our
us.
future.
No selection. You know, you don't get to choose to be a sea urchin or whatever. Oh, here we go. Hang on, I gotta alt tab real quick. I left my stream up on my other... My bad. I had a Steam thing running for free rewards, as I usually do. See, I don't know if I've even gotten it. See, Steam inventory. I forgot how you see it. Oh gosh. Is it me or is Steam never loading? Recent purchases? Weird. Ah, whatever. So, you can make it all yourself. Ugh, what are these ugly eyebrows? Are we all fish heads? Yikes. That sensitivity is disgusting. Leave fast. Makes for a not smooth experience. It's way too smooth. I like this one because you can't see anything. Are they ugly? You don't know. Yikes. These are awful, dude. I'd be embarrassed if this was my work. They all look so ugly. They're like sea vaginas. The hell's that? Not even trying. Ugh. He's got an anemone head. It's like a red head, but now he has no soul. And he's uglier. I like this chick. She's got that face. I don't know what you call it. Yikes, these are ugly. Ooh, what are these scabs? Alright, these are just ugly sets. Toggle armor. I'm gonna go with this one and we're gonna fix it. Body type. Whoa. So the elves are just skinnier. Let's click on some presets just to have a look. Yikes. Yeah, humans are ugly in this game. Jeepers creepers. I'm gonna stick to these underwater ugly elf things. Is it mirrors the music resetting? Oh, she's a human. Whoa. You know what? I'm playing as an elf. I'm playing as this lady. Alright, let's see. Godlike features. Oh, so these are the ugly ass. Okay, what are these? God, they're ugly. Oh my gosh, look at that one. That one's freaking ugly. Oh, these are ugly. I have to stick to this one with the big forehead hair. Alright, godlike features. Individual born blessed, cursed with a connection to one of the gods. Strangely enough, many of the godlike have disappeared, but you have not. We don't know which god. NPCs will still react. Also, so you can turn off these ugly ass fish things. Yo, I like that one. That one's ugly. That one looks stupid. That one's serviceable, but it's kind of stupid. I'm gonna go with that one. I like that one. Heck yeah, dude. Alright, what else we got? They clip. I'm triggered. Trigger me, Timbers. Kinda like that one. Mutant mushroom antlers. Either that one or this one. That one's kind of cool, but then your hair clips and it triggers me. Alright, let's go to the next step. Hair. Facial hair. Let me turn off these godlike features so I can create my character. Alright, we got hairstyles. Let's have a look. So far, I like this one a bit. Ugh. I'm gonna have to fix those ears. Hang on. Ears. Oh my god. Bat ears. Freaking bat wings, dude. How do I go to default? Was it just hair? Gah. Oh, it's his haircut. It's ugly. Hang on. I was wondering why I look like a Alabama slammer. Yikes. It's like a modern long haircut. Let's change his color first. Oh, that's better. There we go, just a couple clicks. There we go. Can I just quickly change the eyes? Hang on. Eye color. Oh, that's too black. How do you zoom in? You don't. All right. change these two. Is there no shape? Alright. Alright, nose. Oh, what the hell? That's not size, that's width. That's width, not size. Let's make that lip fullness, huh? Jeez. Okay, I guess we can't change your smile. Oh my goodness. How do you get a pointier chin? Yikes. Whoa. Jaw spread? Whoa! Chipmunk! I don't know how to make a... If I could get this but shrink my entire face... Alright. This is too much work, so... Cheeks. Feeling cheeky. I'm good. Too much work. We're gonna be in first person, so we don't have to do that much work. Okay, I didn't do her eyes. Bug eyes. That looks better than this. Let's go with that. Ugh. I'd rather have those than those. Those look like a cartoon. Alright. What we got? Complexion. Oh my gosh. 90-90. Let's just ignore it. Lips. Is this lipstick? Okay, let's just ignore it. Facial scars. Okay. Let's just ignore it. Mylena. We got under eye baggages, weird paint. I think that one so far is the best. That one's good too, I guess. I like subtlety, so none. Alright, this is the face paint. You can put tattoos on your face. Be Batman. Oh, you gotta choose? Is there a forehead option? I feel like my forehead could be slightly forward. Skin tone. Ah, good enough. I'm too lazy to look. Alright, let's put on our godlike features, huh? I'm definitely having the antlers. Oh wait, we haven't checked all the hair out. Hang on. So far, I like this one. I forgot to finish looking at hairs. I think her ears are a little low, aren't they? Let me just lower them so I can have a look. That seems pretty good. Go with that. Okay. I didn't know this game had this. I forgot about all this. I thought it was a first-person game. This hair would be nice if it wasn't balding. Dude, can we change the lighting in this place? Can change view? No, lighting. This is the kind of I wake up in the morning here. If I look at that. No good hair tying haircuts. And the rest are all just short hair. Yeah, I don't care to look at that. Oh, except for this one. That one's always good. I'd do that one, but then I think about helmets and it drives me mad. Oh yeah. This one has too much of a bald patch. No good high ponytails, dude. This one was a little longer. This feels old. Alright, I'm just gonna go with that one. Not much of a choice. I wanted a bit of braid, bit of long hair, and a bit of high ponytail. That one's alright. Maybe there's a hairdresser. This one... I'll just go with that one. Alright. Gotta go with the antlers, but now we gotta decide. Do we go with the mushroom one or the tree? All of these are ugly. I think that one's cool, though. Ugly, but cool. Same with that one. That one could have been cool if it wasn't a weird forehead thing. If it was like the roots and then it went backward. I think I'm gonna go for this mutant-ass mushroom thing. Let me just see what this looks like with no hair. Honestly, being bald and doing that works. That kind of fits. It's like a tree. Okay, I think the more I look at it, the more dumb this tree looks. So I might go for this mushroom one. I hope you can turn it off. I might just stay like this. I kind of hate that we have a big forehead. If I could shrink the forehead, but I don't think there's a way to do that. There's limits to the... Yeah, there's no forehead. Oh, let's see what human looks like. Yikes! Ugly! Oh no. My face is gone. No! My entire work is gone. Don't ever click body type again. No! All my work's gone. Crap. All my work's gone. Hey, anyone remember what I did? I'm gonna pull up my VOD and I'm gonna copy myself. Hang on. I'm pulling up my VOD. Stupid game. Oh, my video was running the whole time. I had my stream up. Okay. Right, starting with not eyes, because it's starting with brows. Right, eyes. I think I just changed the color and I didn't touch them. Damn it, dude. Wait. Is my face back? Wait. Yeah, I forgot to close it again. Hey, is my face back? That ugly ass alien human's gone? Didn't touch that stuff yet. Wait, everything's at 0. Hang on. I gotta go through the video. Man, I gotta find all my stats. That stupid lady changed my face back to default. I'm on 2 times speed. Hang on. Yeah. Hear the music while we wait. Hurry up. Hang on. I'm just watching myself. Damn it. Okay. Right. This is what I did. Alright, we're on to nose. Wait, did I just skip them all? Nose depth minus 40. Mouth. Alright, mouth. It's dumb that the audio doesn't play while I wait. Oh, what were my ears? Hang on. Alright, let's go to, which one's the jaw? Let me wait till I have finished it all. Alright. I can't believe it reset all my work. Good thing I'm recording it. I'd be mad if I didn't have it. Hurry up. Alright. I would have been done. I was about to leave. I was done. But then it reset my thing when I clicked on it. Now I gotta, like, redo it all. I'm pissed, because I've never been this quick. I'm really glad that I look back at my stuff. I'm watching what I did. Alright, this is me fiddling with eyes. I think we went with 60. Or was it 20? I think I'm remembering the wrong one. Oh, did I go with 10? Go back. Yeah, I went with 10. Alright, this is me looking at makeup. Oh, that was it? Oh, airs. I think I went with really small airs. And, like, no depth. Let me just skip the video. I think I went 40. So 60 minus 60. 40%. Minus 100. Did my complexion change? I feel like my complexion changed. When I clicked on that setting, I feel a lot more yellow. Alright, remember these settings. And I'll restart. Oh wait, I can't. Damn it. I feel like my complexion changed. But I can't tell. Alright, let's see what else. Okay. I feel like that's more like what it was than... How about we go with that? I didn't want to change it. I was happy with the default, but that'll do. I think we're done. Alright, do we want the ugly ass thing on our face? It's like a mushroom ecology mutant. Did I, like, change all my other stuff? Like lips? Oh, is this just lipstick? Complexion. Let me have a look at complexion real quick. Let's hide this so I can have a look. Where was it? I can't find it. Oh. I was looking over here, not here. Let's just see what these are. So that's dirt. I can't tell what that is. What's up with all these dirt faces? Like, actually, they're just dirt. Are those freckles or dirt? I wish there were more, like, choices here. We'll go with that. Amount. Can't even tell. I can't see very well. The lighting is atrocious and you can't move it. Alright, that'll do. I'm done. No more. Now we gotta just decide. Mushroom face? Tree face? Something weird like this. This thing is less, like, ugly. It kind of fits, but it's so random. Alright, let me close my video. What's this game called? I'm trying to see if you can change them. Like, I would do the plank, but I can't decide. I like my eyes. I'm trying to see if you can change your godlike features. Or if you're stuck. To re-enable, I disabled them thinking I could turn them back on. Nah, there's no way to turn them on and off. Alright, we gotta make a decision. Hang on, I'm just closing my stuff. Alright, I need a decision. Tree face, mushroom face, red face, hidden face. I'd have done that one if it didn't have this stupid forehead thing. I'd do that one on the rerun. Alright, let's ignore that for now and read this stuff. So your background is just your starting weapon and unique dialogue options. Graduating honors at Bragan Hill Academy. Published a treatise soul lineage, threatened the legitimacy, drew the ire of a local lord. Had you arrested, an emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the imperial court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. I like that one. Court Augur. Your village crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbor's suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from a back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. Wield the power from the shadows. Noble scion, great influence of middling wealth, questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself in the Emperor's mercy. You showed you canny yet refined, have become a formidable force at court. Invaluable ally to the Emperor. So you're supposed to be executed and the Emperor spared you. You like the wilderness. War hero. Nah. Tall grass spearman. I'm thinking Vanguard Scout or Arcane Scholar. I want to be a magical scout. Oh, have a look at this. Might is damage and carry capacity of all sources of damage. Constitution, Dex, Perception, Intellect, and Resolve. Good for warriors who need to swing heavy weapons and survive big hits. Great for wizards on spellcasting. Rangers and casters who favor ranged. Mobility and flexible use of arsenal is key. So this one's physical and spiritual strength. It's might and magic. We change our outfit.
Silmes Nitum!
Oh, here you go. Most punishing encounters. Should we try Path of the Damned?
Worth that rough!
Ulufan, Huethi Silmes Mitum.
I like that one.
Sava beyond sake! Luthen! Silmes Mitum! Quethi Silmes Mitum! Worth that rough! Silmes Mitum! Quethi Silmes Mitum! Luthen!
I can't hear. The music's too friggin' loud and I can't turn it down. What's identifier? I don't know what identifier is. Oh, your gender? Who cares?
Lava beyond sake! Luthen!
Worth
Luthen! Worth that rough! Luthen! Lava beyond sake! Luthen! Worth that rough! Silmes Meatum! Worthet Roth! Quethi Silmes Meatum!
Hey, can you turn down the music? I can't hear. This music's too friggin' loud.
Lava Rubian sake! Quethi Silmes Meatum! Worthet Roth! Quethi Silmes Meatum! Lava Rubian sake! Silmes Meatum! Silmes Meatum! Luthen! Quethi Silmes Meatum! Luthen! Luthen! Silmes Meatum! Lava Rubian sake! Quethi Silmes Meatum! Lava Rubian sake! Worthet Roth! Lava Rubian sake! Worthet Roth!
Dude, is it me or the music too freaking loud? I'm going crazy. My thing loads so slow now that when I click on a tab, it takes forever to pop up. It used to be instant. It's OBS, dude. I might have to update it. I can't hear. I can't freaking hear.
Worthet Roth! Quethi Silmes Meatum! Worthet Roth! Silmes Meatum! Luthen! Silmes Meatum! Luthen! Luthen! Quethi Silmes Meatum! Worthet Roth! Worthet Roth! Worthet Roth! Worthet Roth!
I'm gonna go with 2. It's less hurtful on my ears. I think 1's a little...
Silmes Meatum! Silmes Meatum! Lava Rubian sake!
Alright. Does anyone use this one? Oh, that weird dude. Right. I can't decide. I'm gonna see if he can respec. It can be done. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Alright, I closed my browser. I kinda wanna be a Vanguard scout, and then we'll work on magic. Like, I love the occult knowledge, but all the legal crap, boring. I just want occult knowledge. I like that one too. But you were like a seer. You learn how to wield power from the shadows. hell's... I'm just gonna quickly... What is an augur, anyway? Divines, yeah, it's definitely doing about the divines, okay. I'm gonna do Vanguard Scout or Arcane Scholar. I can't decide. Does it do anything? Hmm. Let's be different. Let's go with... I don't want to be the... I only like the arcane knowledge, but... We'll try this Vanguard Scout. Just to be different. Something different. I didn't know this game had guns. I can't decide. High damage, high speed, and high crit, but do we want a little bit more essence? Like, 5 essence does not sound like a lot. I want a bit more resolve if I want to use stamina. Alright, I just want to see if this game uses spell stamina. Or if it's just mana. I have a feeling intellect is for mana, and that's their stamina. I want to do magic and guns.
Silmes Metum!
Alright. Make a decision. Red things, tree thing, mushroom thing. I kind of like the mushroom thing. At the same time, I don't know how much we care about seeing our face. I can't decide. I think I'm gonna go with that one. I'm going with that one. Whatever. Okay, only an hour later. We made it. Took an hour. And 15 minutes. Whoa. HD cutscene? With this ugly ass rat? Man, that thing's ugly. Ugly lemur monkey thing. That juice? That ain't juice. I think he died.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark
Oh, is he
pulse
turning into a
within the heart
monster?
of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us.
Man,
To
this looks
lash
good.
out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my one boy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
6 weeks later. From what? From when? We got hired from him? This ship has like no sheets left. They're all ripped. Valian Trading Company. Reminds me of that Solitude one. They got one too. You think your voice is always the same? Or are they all voiced individually? Ugly fish dude. Oh, look at that axe and that potion.
Envoy, over here.
Hey, all my controls are not saved. Don't you dare do that again. Thank goodness. Ugh. They rebound all my stuff. Hang on. For some reason, even though I had potion on drink, it still rebounded to swap weapons or whatever it was. What was it? Crouch? Crouch. And swap weapons added the scroll wheel back. I need to get a feel, depending on what we do. I'm gonna take a leak, and then we're gonna play, okay? Can I just leave it? What I'll do is I'll save, and then I'll leave it. Ignore him. Let's look at this. Alright, it works. Ir Galanfath. Is this max settings? Am I tall? Is he short? Why am I a giant? Okay, can you like zoom in your camera? No. Why am I so tall? Hang on. I need to look up if this game had height. Avowed height. I didn't see a height. I think my E's broken. It presses twice. Every time I type, it says it's 2 E's instead of 1. Dude, did I miss a height slider? Wow, there was someone talking about this game 3 years ago. Bro. I didn't see a height slider. Look how low we look. Look where my head is. My head is facing his titties, but when you press the first person, we're looking at his belly button. The character creation sucks nuts. Yeah, the haircuts suck. Body slider sucks. I think there are no heights. Whatever. I don't know. Alright. Let's actually play now. Only took 90 minutes to get ready to play. That's fast for me.
You're alive! Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
This is like the old school Morrowind text box. So I'm in an envoy, an official representative Adair sent on behalf of the Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge and maintain order in the living lands. My eye is way more pink than I wanted, but whatever.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons.
I didn't know.
I couldn't...
I didn't know.
Fort Northreach. Last Adira outpost before the Living Lands. More or less. I dropped anchor here once. Normally, I'd have gone straight uphill and sent a distress signal. But... I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from Fort Northreach. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived.
Oh, I'm not reading
that
it,
means we're
sorry.
not scuppered yet. As long as
I'm
you're
clicking
here,
all
the
the
Emperor's
perception
mission can still
options
go
and the
ahead.
scout options. Basically, we said that he's been here, and we said something's wrong because we got attacked, and the fort's probably taken over by bad guys.
We may not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that axe. It's no good to any of our... At least some supplies survived. For all the good it does.
How do you change guns? 2 loadouts. Transmogrified. That's cool. Clothing does distinct bonuses. Armor is damage reduction. Accessories are unique. Trinkets or amulets are once 2 rings. Alright. Let's see if we have lady fingers.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
I love the vignette. Freaking crouching vignettes, dude. Yeah, do we look stupid with the moss hair, the mushroom face? Like the thorn hair I can settle with, but the mushroom face? I'm not sure. Too late. You always look better in a character created than the in-game anyway. Bryant. Emmeline.
Ah, well, I don't suppose they were using that either.
Silver. Can we swim? Whoa. How's my breath? Treasure. A gate. Found it in a gate. I have high perception, so we should be able to see treasures. We're going for a build of guns and magic. That's how I love it. I like guns and magic. Alright, I think we're good here. Running does not consume stamina, which is good. Whoa, what was that? But I've got good dexterity, so parkour is one of my talents. Check that out. Parkour. Is there like any loot? I hate that vignette, dude. Why'd you have to do that? It's so obtrusive. Like, look at it. I know when I'm crouched. I don't need accessibility crouching. I killed him. I'm just gonna see if he can jump off. You can jump off. That's sick. Oh, can I make my compass fixed? Didn't it say you could edit the compass in here? Where? UI? There's no keeping it still. I changed the subtitles to be a little less prominent. By default, it's like that. I got it like that. We'll see how it looks. Since running doesn't use stamina, I might not need a lot of stamina. Depends on how often we'll be melee attacking in the end. It depends what combat I like feel of. I can't believe there's no lock compass.
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon! We've got to hurry! Zara should be here. I'm doing patrols.
Gah. Combat is not what I thought. It's got a weird, heavy, long hit stop feeling. I'll have to play more. So you can dodge, but there's no dodge button. Ugh. If there's one thing I hate, it's dodging like that.
Come on, your fort's up ahead.
Wish I could, like, I forgot how to clear the chat. It's like a diet. I refresh when bots talk because it drives me mad just staring at it all day. All I see is a bot message deleted. And my OBS is so slow. When I click it in the taskbar, it doesn't pop up instantly. It takes forever.
Good hands. How many of these damn things are there?
I got parkour skills. I can climb up here. Or not.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Ah, it auto-saved.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
A chirurgeon. It's like a surgeon with chi at the beginning. So they're fighting over being poisoned and crazy things are happening, you know. North Reach storage key.
What's that on their face?
They got that rot. It's causing them to have hallucinations and do things that they don't realize they're doing, I'm guessing. I want to go on there. Stew.
These used to be nice quarters.
Farron got caught. Desertion is death. And he's gonna get hanged by his thumbs. Okay. Random people with random law that I don't even know who the heck they are, so it's like whatever. Oh, so he's wondering why they need ballistas. I bet you wish you had more ballistas now.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
Pillars.
Rise from slumber. Is it you?
Pillars of Eternity. Adra green crystal throughout the world, crust of Aurora, shape of iconic pillars. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel beyond. When we return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. Well, I'm looking for a key. Anyone got a key? A whole roasted chicken just sitting there, huh? Isn't this suspect?
Look out! God, is this what they were like?
Now that everyone looks like a mushroom person, I don't want to be a mushroom person.
I don't understand. How could our own people sink to this?
Meat? Deal additional damage to Kith enemies. Vambraces. Alright, I got some vambraces. Cultist-like stuff. Jailer's Bill. Fisk laying traps, Goad for plotting to detonate gunpowder barrels, Woad buying subversive activities, Beckett thinking of my wife, thoughts of my wife, Riordan stabbed Emeric, Alfhart stole my apple, Lowell cursing me with his eyes, hold until death. So is that all the people convicted of stuff. I like Beckett thinking thoughts of his wife. It's the funniest. Shield. And the key. And some cheese. Is there a show all? No. You can upgrade shields, huh? And axes and stuff. Oh yeah. Breastplate. Extra damage reduction, additional damage reduction increased. Maximum stamina and essence is lowered. Well, we don't need. Don't get hit. I think if I had known, I might not have done the mushroom on my face. It looks kind of silly in certain perspectives. Saying this is a green. I don't know what the heck these map markers are. Are these the cannons that shot us? Dreams, mushrooms growing my breastplate. I got mushrooms.
Why is she talking about roots?
Damn, they're all growing fungi, and I picked the fungi phase. Look. Oh my gosh. If I had known. So does heavy armor reduce your ninja-ness? Damn, you can parry.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
I'm gonna practice real quick, trying to parry to see how you do it. I think I parried that attack, but I just took damage. I don't know how to parry yet. Maybe I can't parry yet. I figured this was a parry. You know what? I'm a ninja. Alright, let's practice parrying. Come on.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got. Don't let them broadside you.
So that's a block. I don't know if you can parry. Okay, I don't believe you can parry. Right.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got. Let's short work of them. Mind your left side. Back.
What?
got mine.
Strange combat. It's got like massive hit stop or something. When you hit, there's like a big boom. It's almost jarring that every hit is so oomph. Just kind of funny, huh? You'd think you wouldn't complain, whoa, what's this texture? When something's so oomphy. It's just almost, it feels almost too oomphy, you know? It's kind of weird. I wasn't expecting it to fight like this, because I'm so used to just your weapon going through an enemy. What's this green crap on the minimap? Ah.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Are we gonna get our first spell? Magrin's Fury produce fire?
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in!
Spoiled cabbage. Hopefully I can poison someone with that. Yo, a bow. Heck yeah, does it cost ammo? Character screen. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that. Abilities. Fighter, Ranger, Wizard, and Godlike. Wands, Grimoires, Elemental. Even without a Grimoire, you can unlock stuff with Grimoire Mastery. Guns, pistols, bows, and rifles, and rapid one-handed melee attacks. Oh my gosh, you can have a gun and a sword. Gathering, movement speed, stealth, and aim. Charge, armored grace, shield bash, constant recovery, toughness, brawn, devastating crits, iron fist, bleeding cuts. Built to destroy. Tanglefoot, summon lingering and tangling vines that root enemies in place. Cool. Food and potions are better, or food restores potions and health better, I should say, and durations. Time a perfect block against a melee attack to knock the enemy back and gain an immediate counter. So this is where the parry is. And it leads into this. Arrow deflection. Melee weapons block arrows or similar projectiles when parrying. Steady aim, holding your power attack with a bow or gun slows down time. Evasive, stamina cost of dodge. And picking herbs, receive an extra upgrade sometimes. Damage with bows and guns. Power attacks with daggers, swords, and spears. Oh yeah, and there's Tanglefoot, Shadowing Beyond. Invisible, draining essence till your next combat action. Power Slide. You can slide through your enemies and knock them down for 20 essence. Quick Switch. Weapon switch speed. Oh, that's sick. I'm liking the Ranger so far. A Bear Homie. Crit hit chance by 10% up to 20%. Oh, I like that one. Ranged weapon damage against unaware enemies, so ninja. Let's see. Flurry of blows. Maximum attack speed, rapid stamina regen, and increased move speed for 10 seconds. So you could forgo Dex altogether and just get this, and you'll technically have 10 second of 25 seconds, so max attack speed. Power attacks with bows and guns deal 40% more stun. How do you power attack with a gun? Alright, let's see what fighters got. So this is a charging dash. Explosive damage, breaks blocks, walls, and frozen enemies shattered. Stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor is reduced. Shield bash. Holding the block slams your shield forward. To stun, push back, and interrupt enemies. Interesting, so if you're holding block and you click attack, it will do a block attack instead of a normal attack, which I tried. For taking damage, you regenerate 50% of the last amount of health lost. It's pretty good if you don't get hit, I guess. More max health. Shout. Interrupts enemies and powers you against larger foes. Weapon attacks become uninterruptible and deal higher stun. Bleed. Power attacks with axes and great swords cause bleed accumulation. Unarmed attacks are fine quality and can break wooden barriers and explosive barriers. And it increases up to a legendary, so you can do an unarmed build. Alright, what we got? Crit hits with melee weapons, 30% more damage. Up to 60. Two-handed melee weapons, damage increase. Press crouch while in the air to slam the ground, interrupting nearby enemies. Area of effect and amount of stun based on fall height. I wonder if it mitigates fall damage. And when you get to level 3, it's free. You're immune to non-lethal fall damage. That's sick. If there's a lot of places to do it. Stamina when blocking. Maces and two-handed hammers deal more stun. Destroying things restores health and essence. Excess converted to regen. Melee power attacks can break walls. Into the fray. Taunt enemies, pull them toward you. Reflect. A perfectly timed block with a shield or wand reflects arrows and projectiles back. So Reflect is a better version of arrow deflection. Wait, is this with shields only? Oh, so you have to use a shield for this one. This one you can just use your melee weapon. Retribution. Is that throwing a shield? No. I thought that symbol was a shield throw, but then I saw it up here. Taking damage from an enemy, your next attack deals 70% damage you received. Huh. Clear out. Spin in a dangerous whirlwind. Uninterruptible, hitting all nearby enemies with your currently equipped melee. Killing enemies heals 10% of your companion's max health. Revives incapacitated companions and restores health. Alright, Wizard. Minor missiles. Summon 3 magical missiles. Seek out enemies. Large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. Decrease essence penalty for light and medium armor. Chill Blades. Summon blades of ice. They go forward, long distances. Fan of Flames. Jolting Touch. Corrosive Siphon. Eats away at an enemy's soul, poison, and health to the caster. Invokes an arcane shield. 20 seconds that makes spellcasting uninterruptible and increases your damage reduction by 50%. If you purchase it, you won't need to cast it without need of a grimoire. Casting the spell from a grimoire empowers it. Oh, so if you buy it to level 2, you get a level 3 if you use a grimoire. Melee attackers are knocked back. Incoming arrows or projectiles are reflected back. Wow. So the arcane veil is good. Wow. 50% damage reduction and uninterruptible spell casting 20 seconds with a 10-second cooldown and only costs 10 essence. I think that's going to be a really good spell for anyone. So what are these? Wand power attacks explode on impact, reduce stun and explosive damage to nearby enemies. Dealing reduced stun to nearby enemies. What the heck? Oh, I think it means it becomes an AoE, but it does less damage and stun. Bounce. Wand attacks bounce. Reduce damage, but retain elemental accumulation. So if you're a spellcaster who's elemental. Wand mastery. Wand damage. Grimoire mastery. Grimoire spells become cheaper. Up to 4. Blizzard. Fireball, crackling bolt, bursting snap. Snap your grimoire shut. A shockwave of explosive damage that knocks nearby enemies back in stun. That's cool. Blood magic. You can use your health for 1.5 times the cost. Essence fragments dropped by enemies have twice as much restoration. A blast of frost. Ring of fire, returning storm, spirit lance, and missile salvo. Secret of rhyme. So that's frost, that's fire, that's storm, and that's decay, poison. And there's no level 20. Freezing pillar. Whoa, black bow. Summons a magical bow with arrows that deal poison. Hull of Eora. Meteor shower and arcane seal. Wow, so you summon this and you regen essence. Definitely need that one, along with arcane veil and whatever cool spells that are good at stopping enemies from moving. And then you have godlike. Oh, there's story unlocked, and will be different depending on the choices you make. Alright. You know, should equip that bow. This mode sucks. How do I... Do I really have to do this to swap? Whoa.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim? Nice work.
I like the bow so far.
About time. Oh gods! What's the matter with your face? Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me. They never talk to you? Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. That'd be a first. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints. I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each
So
other.
they're Paradisans and we're Aiders? Because the soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate.
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish.
I keep forgetting we don't
Then
talk.
the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Vanguard Scout. It sounds like almost they were rabid.
I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself. He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
What kind of person do we want to be? I can't decide. I don't know if I trust this lady or not. Nor do I need to here. Is this guy a racist or is she the racist? I don't know. I don't know who to pick. Do we think she's a killer? There's a dead guard here and he's not marked. So either she defended herself from in a cell and is still locked in the cell. I can't tell if she's like a little sketch or not.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
Oi! What are you waiting for? Get the key. Oi! What are you waiting for? Get the key.
There's a little wind on this island.
I'm gonna do a hard save in case I want to be a mean person. I haven't decided yet. I might just leave her in there, but I haven't decided. So what I'll do is I'm gonna make a hard save here. I feel like trusting the blue dude.
Oi! What are you waiting for? Get the key.
Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra legal activity. Moving to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeter, sullen and defiant, refused to verbally engage with guards. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Shove it up your butt. Second guard performed a routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Prisoner questioned about purpose of visit. Fort Northreach. Admitted she came to move some goods, refused to specify what kind, denied any connection to the producing rebels. Expressed clear contempt for Ada and sympathy for rebel cause. She might give me loot if I help her. Alright, we got a new shirt. Oh, it only gives damage reduction. I want to show her that I'm legit. Can't speak for everyone else. I'm helping her because there's benefit for me. Crit chance. I'm gonna play a crit gun build. I haven't decided if I want to leave her, but...
Oi! What are you waiting for? Get the key. At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
She killed this rat, huh?
Keep moving.
Do we really think this rat tried to kill her? Oh, attribute points. Reset for $100. I'll decide based on how I feel. So you have to buy... I'd like to get the parry skill. Maybe the piercing skill. Bows and guns damage. Maybe one-handed melee, it depends on if I use guns. I might dual-wield guns if you can. And I want to get Arcane Veil. Alright, we'll wait till we get more points. I want to get, I'll get this minor missiles and the arcane veil. And I'll get the vine whip and the parry. We'll see. That arcane shield might be cheating, so...
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
I'm gonna buy the Tanglefoot. Can you block with a bow? I wonder if you can block with a gun. Cool.
Take out their village with that kind of ordnance. What did they think they'd be fighting? To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
So far, she seems like a companion. Low stun, low block efficiency. High stamina cost when blocking. So next does more damage, more stun for more stamina cost. It also has more crit. Well, I'm going for the crit hit chance of the axe then.
Stay in the tall grass.
Why? Did your god give you that power too?
Are you sure you don't know who's godlike you are? More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed. killed.
Damn, she got a gun? I wanted to do a little more stealth, but I didn't want to wait for these friggin' enemies, so I decided... Well... Huh. Check this out. So stamina is used for shooting bows. But probably not gun. Oh, maybe guns too. Now that I think about it. Probably should have gone for stamina. Yeah, we'll see. I can respec, so I'm all good. Doesn't really matter. New shoes. Dodge distance, sure. Yeah, I can always respec. I'm thinking more damage. Or more crit. And more attack speed. Or I want attack speed, I want dex, perception, and might. We'll see how I'm feeling when I progress. This is our first spell.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. Hope you do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell.
Tell me this ain't death. Oh, you can't. I was gonna climb across to see if I die. So he used a cool ice
Would
spell.
die. Oh, damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
So which one's a grimoire? Can you wield a wand and an axe? So a grimoire is permanent. Oh, okay, so... Oh, okay, I see how it is. Wow. You get that... This or...
Mugren's Fury in the book.
Whoa.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Beyond sync!
Now, going in.
Still standing.
Screw that. I'm gonna shoot them. I thought the magic was gonna cast lightning bolts down. I didn't realize all the spells were just flamethrowers of different elements. I wonder if crit chance sucks because you can headshot. Unless it's a separate modifier.
Those look dry. Damn it. Of course there's nothing of flint.
Worth it rough!
Mugren's Fury in the book.
Worth it rough!
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose. Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Brr. I don't like the spells. I'm sticking to... The spells suck. I thought the flamethrower would... What I'm gonna do... We'll save after I equip the spells. I'm just gonna run down there and just try it out. But it feels like trash. It must be weak.
Worth it rough!
Mugren's Fury in the book. We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Worth it rough! Worth it rough!
Still standing.
Is something hitting me? I can't tell. Magic is hard to see anything. I can't see. So far, I don't like it.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Take quick.
Worth it rough! Worth it rough! Worth it rough!
Still standing.
Worth it rough!
So you get mana back for killing dudes, but little. I'm gonna stick to my bow. We got the high ground, okay? I'd keep the grimoire for that spell, just that shield one. What I would do actually is Oops, my bad. I alt-tabbed. Can I do a grimoire and an axe? Hell yeah. You can't block though. Never mind. Let me just try the sword and shield. I'm just gonna drop
Got
down.
the high ground. How should we do this? Guess that's always worked before.
Alright. I just wanted to try out the sword. I think the axe is better. Alright.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Ultimate range. Smart choice.
Can you... He hit me through the ground. Oh, did he hit me over the... Wow. Okay, I'm standing. No point crouching then. I wanted to test all the weapons. For this area here...
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Take him at range. Smart choice.
Bro, don't shoot them, you're flinching them. Crap. This is the real power. That's right, you stupid lizards.
That didn't happen.
I wanted to see if you could do that. You can. Yeah, I'm not sure right now. Can't decide how I want to play. So far, the magic is hard to see and protect yourself. Now I know why they gave you that cheating shield. You still take half damage, but it's really hard to see and move when you're doing magic. Maybe down the line.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Imagine saying no to this lady. Wouldn't have all her dialogue. I almost left her, but I figured she might know where the boat is. Here's the tutorial for swimming if you hadn't already.
I tried. Why wouldn't they listen?
Alright, this might be decision number 2. Maybe he's another homie. Or maybe she's gonna fight with him because they're the opposite sides.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Who disturbs us? You're staring. Stop staring at me. Are you going to bind me too?
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Why is it blurry?
Spreading weeds. Nightmares. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! Shackles. They would bind us. We only sustain ourselves. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots. Kill the rot.
Now you've done it!
What the hell? Check this fight out, dude. Ah, who cares?
One.
I think we might have to use not a bow here. He actually can dash and catch me. This game sucks. Did you see that? He literally, like, is jankily teleporting. I think I'm gonna use the axe and shield. I wanted to try something, but the guy's jank-ass movements are killing it.
I'm...
Who?
Yeah, we won't be using, I think we'll be using a sword and shield here.
And
You're gonna regret this.
This is how we're gonna play.
probably some
Did she
noble
steal
who
my
bought
kill?
his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
I got hit by that AoE. I disagree. I disagree with that hit. I thought I was safe. When I looked down, I thought I was out of the ring, but I wasn't. I got scammed at the end there. I should have ran around more. I figured that's a good spot to just... Friggin' heck, right at the end, huh? What I want to do real quick... I want to fight him with sword and shield just to see how the combat feels. Wrong game. Yeah. Yeah, this game is something else. You gotta dodge. Okay, so it's a dodge-based game.
We're set rough! Beyond sight! We're set rough! We're set rough!
Okay. I hate the dodge button, but it definitely works. Okay. Definitely dodge. Oh. I didn't think he was gonna do a second dash. I have to say, the animations look stupid. A human flying forward like that just looks stupid. Yeah, I'm not sure.
They
Steady.
No. I should have been They... Oh, fair. And
Envoy, this could come.
You're gonna regret this.
Now you've done it.
Yeah, I say keep him here. Yeah, you can literally just keep him there. Crap. I didn't mean to let go.
Envoy, I'm on fire.
You see that attack? See that attack? It's so stupid. It looks so stupid. He just teleports flying forward. Wait, that reached? Oh my gosh, that reached. Okay, anyway. Trying all the combat out. I'm just gonna try spellcasting now. Seems like you just dodge spam. And whenever he does those crazy moves, find an object in the way like this. And just keep circling around. You can change mid-combat.
You're gonna regret this.
We're set rough! We're set rough!
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now,
I'm liking magic more now.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but
Alright, I wanted to try them all. I now that I know how to dodge, probably. See, this is why I wanted to practice. I wanted to figure out how to feel the game. That ranger spell was sick. Really good for stopping dudes. I'm a big fan. Extra 4 seconds, dude. Yikes. That means you could just keep a guy forever in the vines. If they can not get out of it. So because I have this grimoire, I can actually like buy stuff like this. Arrows are reflected back at enemies, including projectiles. Bro, if I get that and then just play a bow, I'm gonna be like super safe. Or just spam magic. Yeah, I might buy the Arcane Veil next. Because I think reflecting projectiles is my one weakness right now. Yeah, Arcane Veil. Bullets. Bullet damage. Guns. I want to have guns over the bow.
at least he's not suffering.
Let's try the Great Hammer. Gonna try out the melee weapon first. Alright. Oh, that's slow. So your mana will never regen, huh? Unless you kill something. I wonder if you heal as well. I just wanted to know. Yeah, we don't need our bow for now. He has jank-ass animations, so for me, when I play a game like that, I prefer to have a ranged style of gameplay.
Closer, we twine.
Is this my god?
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Is this the evil mushrooms?
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the address spoke to her. When you put it that way, maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. True, like getting to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Whoa. My food must be like full. Look at it all. So this weapon's just naturally good at blocking. Let me compare it to my other swords and stuff. Oh, you can right click. Oh, okay, look. You can dual wield. Ah, okay. Does that mean you can hold a grimoire in your... So grimoires can only be equipped. And shields can only be offhand. So the Great Hammer loses crit and has more stamina cost in exchange for stun and massive damage.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
You find the wind, I'll trim the sails. Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find,
Why does
we
the
have to
font look
stop it.
blurry?
You have to stop it, no matter what it
I don't
takes.
understand, but it looks blurry
I'd
to me.
heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Vanguard Scout. Everything leaves a trail. I'll follow the plague back to its source.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
I already said hurry up and get going, but they had to talk.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me. Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency, but you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway. Try to survive. Same thing I do every day. There are always crews looking for hands. I'll find more work somewhere. Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place, alright? Not all of them, but it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place. Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
She's not half bad for or originally a racist, but not now.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did. Not what you signed up for either. The things we saw in there. You'll put it right. You have to. Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink. You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Right. What do we do now? Do we have an inventory weight? Do these weigh things?
Warning, Kai. One more, and I put a bullet in your leg.
And here I thought we were getting along. You know,
These docks are reserved for the Imperial
I'd get out of
Envoy
your hair.
He's out on official business. Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance. Ugh, shit.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Uh-oh. Get ready to be disappointed.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
I usually work alone. Just don't slow me down.
I didn't survive my military days by being the slowest one in the squad.
Kai, before you go, the Envoy is no stranger to the wilderness, but you and I both know the living lands can be, unpredictable.
He's got a gun. I want
Make sure
one.
she comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. an order of religious cutthroats sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen.
Ah.
Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote? Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you. You do that. Just don't keep her waiting. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out. Not if you value your life.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later. Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
New companion Kai, a soldier mercenary from the Rotean Empire. I was gonna say army. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to living lands, search of peace yet to find. Experienced, battle-tested veteran, withstands damage, draws enemy aggression, incendiary ammunition, flammable obstacles. Fire and ice, he has a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy, taunting them for 10 seconds. Order Kai to burn away webs, brambles, and other flammables. I don't know how to order them.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage.
Alright, how do we,
Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
I kinda like to control them myself.
Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
I got me a dagger. And some upgrade mats.
Why doesn't the claviger put a stop to it?
So we got our first dagger. So daggers have high crit chance, low damage. Easy stamina. Nothing about block. No stun. Compared to the... I feel like a dagger, getting stabbed with a dagger would stun you. Just not in the way that a hammer does. Let's see, it's got like no stun. Little less damage. Cost less stamina. More crit rate. I don't know how it does with blocking, but...
What do you think, dimwit? He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough for now. We got a listener. The docks are my territory. Remember that.
Hey! You better watch your step.
Piss off.
Is that a gnome?
What are you looking at?
Get lost.
Ugh, frame rate in cities is ugh.
The local militia's lax at the best of times.
I don't know where that that setting is. Ah, this game runs pretty bad, huh? Cooking, eh?
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, man.
They're tearing my home apart.
Never mind. can't believe how rude everyone is around here. It wouldn't kill them to think about it, at least. How hard could it be to find a watcher?
What's it worth to you? I do stuff for money.
I have a little money, if that's what you mean.
Whoa, she
I
literally
assumed
said
I'd
money.
have to pay the watcher, though. I have a strange problem, you see. I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do? Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out? The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
I wanted to grow a little food, save some skates. They never thrived, that's all. Clearly, I have bigger things to worry about. It's hard to put it into words. I just feel like I should be here. I'd heard it was dangerous, but the Glenfathan wilds were dangerous. I thought I was prepared. I had no idea what I was in for. Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them, and make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Trust me, that won't be a problem.
Still, I know it's a dirty job. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Alright, let's go do her quest. We'll look around town first, see what we can grab. Steal people's loose change, you know.
Move along, please. Are all paradisans like this?
I'm not moving.
I'm not moving.
He's not doing anything, just leave him.
I already told her I don't want to be involved.
Yeah, the town's frame rate.
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know, dear, but worrying isn't going to do anything.
You're right. Of course. Oh, you must be the Imperial envoy that just arrived. Hello.
Darling, you don't think that...
I don't know. I'm sure you're very busy, envoy. But do you know of any other ships from Adir that are slated to arrive soon? Is it that easy to tell? Gods, I must be losing my touch.
We're waiting for our son, you see. He's been living in Adir for a number of years now, but is finally coming home.
I just hope he doesn't meet any trouble. I couldn't bear the thought of losing him too. Not after...
After we lost our little girl. She was working as a mercenary in the Deerwood. Last we heard, she was traveling to Gilded Vale to check in on Alvra, our other daughter.
But she never made it. We can only assume the worst. I can only pray that you're right, but my gut tells me otherwise.
Apologies, Envoy, but we need to keep an eye out for our son. Be safe out there. The Living Lands are unlike anywhere else in Aora.
I like that you can hear treasure. It's really loud. Well, thought I was hearing treasure.
Still, there is something to be said for the stability the Adirans bring.
For you, perhaps, if you don't mind ignoring their stance on animancy.
I suppose. It isn't perfect, but in all my years living here, I've never felt so safe.
What's that little symbol? What is that symbol?
Let's hope they never make it to Fjord. It wouldn't end well. The lighthouse was a gift from...
I'm grateful for Adir. I was getting tired of the lawlessness.
Oh, it's up above. Freaking stuck. Oh my gosh. Common Grimoire of Elements? Is that what I've already got? So can you like merge them? What is the weight of everything? So food doesn't weigh, which is nice. It's just... Wait. So only body armor seems to weigh anything. And weapons.
They've only been here a few years, but the Adirans act like they run the place.
Everyone looks the same. I can't tell who's an Adiran.
Don't even bother adding to...
I stay. They said Paradise would welcome me. I guess times have changed.
Check out the platforming. How'd I end up here? Frame rate here sucks. Still above 60, but I can still tell. Man, this place sucks. How did everyone get here? Like, I know how I got here, but how did they?
I've come in search of lost treasure. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Stranglewood. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, all right? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
It's a fine...
Something tells me...
I love how the other person stops talking if you talk to someone else. Locked, huh?
That lighthouse has been under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
Someone has tampered with the crate and the lockbox inside falls to open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as highly as parsley. Common to Adairan mainland. Small doses can prevent pregnancy. A large dose can end one. Well, we just found a quest item. Someone's trying to stop some chick from getting pregnant, it seems. Really? This is the speed of climbing ladders? Really? Ugh. Kind of want to do some rock hopping, but I also don't want to drop down yet. Let's get in this building somehow. Gotta rob the place, you know? Find our loot. Leather cure. Get out of my way. Leather cuirass. We got a cuirass. I ain't wearing anything that reduces stamina and whatnot. Oh, you need lockpicks? Alright. Common spare. Low block. Moderate damage and stun, long melee range. High stamina cost when blocking. What's going on here? Whoa, that exposure. At least it ain't as bad as other games where it's like pitch black inside. Can't stand that. Right, we've robbed 2 buildings. Let's do this rock platforming over here. I don't know the fall damage limit yet. Toggle run, eh? Can I make this? Wow. I have very good jumps. Huh, so this is like the first way you could have gone. You could have just gone out here. I'm usually the kind of person who doesn't go into town. The fact that I went into town is already, like, impressive. Pistol! Oh, yeah. I gotta try out all these weapons. Throwables. Huh. I'm glad I just came here and got a pistol. That's sick. Oh, it's him.
What's the target? Where's my mark?
Not the biggest map ever. I wonder if there's more than one map, or if this is the whole game. Good thing guns are waterproof, huh? Treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. That's all we need to know. I ain't reading the rest. Common wand. Shipment lost, destroyed by guards, mail delivery, lost in robbery. I have high hopes for this place. The last market was hostile to cabbages. I'm sure here will be different. Sales manifest, huh? So he lost all his cabbages. Okay. I thought I was gonna take fall damage. I'm impressed.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Anyone else think your left hand shoots in your left mouse and your right hand in your right mouse? For some reason I'm having like alternative. Ugh. Cool. What's this? God Shrine Totem Fragment Wodisha.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Treasure map. Alright, north of the town. I hate climbing. Captain Hinkwell must have been a sadist when it came hiding my treasure. Maybe the Vantage will help me find his plundered riches, or maybe I'll just die of exhaustion on the way up. Whichever's quicker. So there's a castle thingy with a bridge, and at the waterfront.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the Pargrun Wall.
Yeah, the Pargrun Wall. That's what I said. Oh, someone's blood. Ah, this is where he fell. I'm glad your companions don't block your way, dude. That gets a +1. Arcanist unique boots. Enhanced powerful, both normal items and a powerful enchantment. Alright, what we got? 10% movement speed. Increases your health restoration from all sources. I don't care about that, but the movement speed? Heck yeah, dude. Woohoo, we run faster now.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Well, here we go. Oh wait, I'm gonna grab this bush. Yo, that was sick. Ivona. Okay, we have a pistol to try, a spear to try, and a warhammer to try. I need to find storage. So I'm gonna continue going in the city and look for a storage. Carry weight seems pretty, generous, at least. Magran's essay. The city sucks. Grog cures poison bleed elemental accumulation, restores health based on the amount cured, and gives you resistance to poison bleed and elemental. Some mage died there.
My grandfather could do a better job than you lot. He's missing both arms. Put your backs into it. Palisades aren't gonna hold themselves.
Dude, this lady's eating a chicken leg with a spoon. A chicken leg with a spoon! What on tarnation? Oh, I've got 2 lockpicks. I'm gonna wait. I want a 3rd lockpick because I'm guessing you have to use them. I'm gonna get that chest in the warehouse instead.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types. Oh, you do ya? If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you've got? Spar with me. I'll take on you and your big blue friend.
If you're sure, I've got plenty of reach.
What's in it for me?
You mean besides the thrill? I'll give you a weapon of your choice from the armory if you win. Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Magran's name, prepare yourself.
Here we go!
This dwarf can climb stairs, dude. Oh crap.
All right, I yield. Well done. You have passed.
Wait, that's
No
it?
point in wasting bullets.
What? That was it? She healed me though, thank her.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
What the hell's an arquebus?
Aha, the blessed firearm. Its flames burn brighter and faster than any I've seen before. With it, you will destroy your enemies. The arquebus, then? Magic was never my strong suit, but you seem like the type that could make it work. Favor the arcane over the martial, hmm? Aha, the blessed...
I'm taking the gun.
It's no godhammer bomb, but it will serve you well. Fear not the flames, Envoy.
Arquebuses require both hands and shoot bullets perfectly straight, but very slow. Oh yeah, dude, an arquebus. I'm dumb. For some reason, I was thinking of aquabus. You know, when I first saw it, I thought it was a gun, but then I thought they were going to be called, starting with B, what do you call it? So this was the test your metal quest. Blunderbuss.
Saves from skates for the rest of
Aquabus.
us.
I'm dumb.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
If she likes you that much, why is she still charging?
Shut up and roll, you two.
Go on. Another...
You'd think...
What is it about bosuns? The one on my last voyage cheated too.
Why are they playing in the bathhouses? Do they work blood? Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm dumb. I forgot about rifles being in the game. Well, can you really call it a rifle? Does it have rifling? I'm not sure. I don't know much about that kind of weaponry. Man, I just keep finding loot, don't I? A great sword? Oh my gosh. High damage and stun. High block efficiency, but slow. Ooh. I found every weapon. Like really quickly too. I got a pistol and then... I want to try this. The fact that there's spares is sick. I want to try all the weapons out. How's my inventory? I'm getting heavy because of all the weapons. I need storage. Cool. That duel was so pathetic. I thought she was gonna beat me. Before we go to that lady's house, I'm gonna keep looking around town. I'll try all the melee weapons out and see which one I like. So let's compare the two. So the greatsword does less damage and stun for less stamina cost. And I think it's medium speed, not low. The spear does less damage and less stun and less stamina cost. And has more crit rate. So spears have more crit. I quite like the idea of a spear. But I'm gonna try the bonk hammer first. I think range is going to be my best choice, but we'll see.
Our citizens depend on us. I'm busy.
Oh, I know there's blood there. They're training. Alright, we're back into the crappy frame rate city. What's this? Another pistol. Dude, can I dual wield guns? Oh, another lockpick. You can set up a party camp. Cool. Is this storage? I want to keep one. Let's store the sword. A grimoire. The axe. And the shield. We gotta try all these weapons out. Store the breastplate. Let's just store all of that. None of this weighs anything, I don't think. None of this weighs anything either, so we might as well just carry it. So the only thing that weighs things is armor. To which I just took all. I tell you what, do we really need magic? I'm not sure. Wow. Upgrading armor. And items, I mean. I just saw armor symbol and said armor. Alright, we need Paradisian ladder to upgrade anything.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the
Unique
night
weapons can have their primary enchantment
Personally,
further
I've always
improved.
found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got...
Who's paying for it if it needs money?
Got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Wodishas. So this is where you put the god symbols?
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
Let's just say I know how to get a job done. The Emperor prefers not to know the specifics.
Then I dare say you're better equipped than most who wash ashore here. You must have some truly fascinating stories of past exploits. Well, we'll have to have a drink at the Grinning Ballarrock. Perhaps I can get you to tell me more. In the meantime, tell me this instead. Why does the Emperor send his most valuable agent to the Living Lands? Besides curiosity as to why a foreign agent was sent to the frontier, I was in rough shape when I came to Paradis a few years back. Claviger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it, especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge. Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor.
Probably should read them out, shouldn't I?
Changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts. And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last.
It's weird how you can
We're
simp for your
talking about
empire.
an island that is
One I don't know
largely
anything
settled
about.
by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Come for the adventure.
Many people do. Most never make it back. Still, you seem more capable than most. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
I don't care.
Night, envoy.
Can I just leave? Right. So it's always daytime in this game.
Leaves. His letters won't turn up. Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
I can speak to fish and shoot fire from my eyes.
I apologize. My curiosity got the better of me. Surely you see, though, a god-like envoy, you are quite unusual. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height. Average build? Now, if he were a river, I could describe him perfectly. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him. I'm not assuming the worst yet. I'm sure he's just indisposed.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay for it. I may even have more work for you.
Paying work, count me in.
Thank the gods. At least coin will get me somewhere. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Companion ability points.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Where's my companion's points? Fire and ice. So this is about taunting. Health regen and damage reduction. A leap. And a second wind. I think I'll go for fire and ice. Wait, you choose one? So 50% cooldown is 20 seconds. It sounds pretty good. So you can choose to buy any of the sort, huh?
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for the
Frame rate
Build
sucks.
another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what'll you adherents do then?
Die alongside you, probably. You fall, we fall. It's that sort of thing. Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Earth, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal. They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
What's stare into the middle distance mean?
If you're going to be sick, I'd recommend that patch of grass downwind. Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends now. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
I guess we'll pick this one because it's our class.
Land? No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adheran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose. Seems reasonable to me, too. If I get lucky, I might even die out here. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades. Listen, Envoy. I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer. I do know a few things, though. So, ask.
Can I change the settings here, or will I exit?
No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens. I'm joking. Of course there are. There's Fjord, which is run by
I'll put more
Enhancers.
background on it.
Thirdborn, where all the
It's hard to
ruffians
read.
dwell. And Solus Keep, which has the Pargrunin, who don't like anybody.
Animances, what are those?
And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there. If I weren't a servant of the Adiran Empire, I might say it sounds fascinating. Groundbreaking, even. I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous, but Fjord supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradise. They must be doing something right.
Huh, is animancy like bringing back animals or controlling animals or something?
Miscreants and layabouts and all those great things. The kind of people who can make a life out of impossibly bad situations. Settlements just as rough and tumble. Wouldn't mind having a drink with the locals, to be honest. They sound like they've got stories. You know what I mean? Heard they're under siege right now, though, by those dream thralls. Wouldn't want to be them, between the desert weather and that.
Solus Keep inhabitants.
I mean, the Pargrunin dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside Solus Keep and just never come out. Once again, I'm no cartographer. But you know what they say about continents with small acreage? They've got big personalities. Little bit of everything here. Poison swamps, deserts, snow-covered mountains, volcanoes, acid seas. Because why not? A cartographer might be able to tell you more. I hear there's one in town. That it lives up to its name. Wilder place than Adir, which has been stomped into civility. The living land scares our empire, I think. Otherwise, it wouldn't be sending its most expendable folk here. Present company excluded, of course. I think the living lands won't want to be leashed by the empire, though. But that's my opinion. I've been here a while.
Alright. That was a mistake. I'm gonna take a leak. And we're gonna put the subtitles. I think I'm gonna put it back. It's kind of eye bleedy to read it on her.
Here he is, tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this. Tits.
People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here. They'll come around, though.
Yeah. Well, I just hope Inquisitor Ludwig and the Steel Garrote don't see this and take matters into their own hands.
Agreed. Nobody deserves to have
Basically, you've got a too extreme to the law empire, it seems. Unforgiving. I'm gonna take a leak. You can read some of this. Oh, actually, it's too long. Alright, pause it if you want to read. Oh, I read a spoiler. I think it's Romeo and Juliet or something. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. And we're gonna go to that lady right now. Now that I know where storage is and I have a bunch of stuff. What is over here? Hang on, let me have a little look. Whoa. Is this that building near the water? Harbor of the Fellowship. I have that treasure map. How do I... Oh wait, it's telling me to go by the wall, isn't it? Okay, never mind. He said it was by that Pagurn wall. I hear loot. I heard loot. Do they really need to make a big deal that we'd cross the border? Sounds like I found something. Reminds me of Skyrim. God, ladder climbing. Could you make it faster, please? The Adair's Empire's Origin. Oh yeah, I usually do this so that people can pause and read. I haven't been doing that. I think I'm hearing treasure again. Right, I want to go fight some stuff. Oh, I know where we are. Screw this, I'm doing this. Alright, let's go to that lady's house and try out all our weapons. I want to try them all. I'm for some combat. The parkour's good. It's very generous and easy to climb things and explore. Frame rate in town sucks. Alright, we gotta open that chest, that one in that warehouse. Man, I gotta rob this whole place, but we'll do the harbor later. I don't...
Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, right?
There is.
I'm hearing
But it's
something.
Stirring.
It's probably your stomach.
It's not. They've got things here that even Wal wouldn't dream about.
Oh, maybe we'll
Taking
find
no
what she's
chances.
talking about.
No sudden moves. We'll start over.
Storeroom key, you hear that?
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now.
I think I found the key.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh my gosh, it's too dark. The hell are these? It's ghosts? Alright, it's time to try guns. I think guns will kill ghosts. What do you think? What we'll do... Crap. Alt. I'm gonna dual wield pistols too. Check this out. And then we alt, and we use the aquabus. Hey, Pinhead. Okay, we got a gun, and then we swap to the other guns to shoot the ghosts. Crap. I can't see. Oh, you can't swap weapons? trying out all the weapons on these ghosts. What we'll do is we'll try like warhammers. It's too zoomed in for me when you aim the gun. I think I'll just shoot without zooming in. Ugh, the frame rate.
Unseen, unheard.
Wait a minute, can I like... Oh, check it out. There's an alternative... I'm gonna try the bow now. I keep pressing my 1 to swap to guns. So the guns are pretty strong. Now I'm gonna try the bow. Honestly, I think the best way to do this is to do this. Damn, is there no way to cancel your shot? Here's the bow. See, I can aim like this, but I can't aim like this. It's too zoomed in. Can't see crap. Yeah, this is how you kill ghosts. Oh, you can aim without shooting. Look. Alright, I say we just shoot these guys with double pistols. Oh crap. Can't do it. Look at that. And then this is the arquebus. Oh, I see the problem now. Ow. You see how fast he shot me? So, the problem with this gun is when you aim and you hold the click, it slows down your aim. That's why I couldn't shoot that ghost in the face. So when I was trying to aim it, I was wondering why I couldn't aim. See, look, I can aim like normal. I can aim like normal. It's good. But when you hold the shot, it slows you down. So that's why I couldn't aim. It's fine. Okay, so there's some sort of like slowing you down when you aim. It's fine like this, but as soon as you aim, it slows you down. And I hate it. It's really strong though, this gun. Oh my gosh. Dude, would you believe I've got 2 shoes? Regenerate health while walking? And they weigh nothing? And you have resistance to poison and bleed. Bro, I've got 2 boots. Arcanist boots that give me move speed and increase healing. And I've got walking to heal. Now I can heal to walk, look. Alright, we got a spear and a dagger. You can dual wield spears? Wow, I thought spears were one-handed. So only the great sword, the great hammer. So the spear is actually one-handed, so you can rock a shield or a dagger or a gun. Yo, you can do a spear and a gun. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, honestly. Huh, so this was the alternative entrance. It's a little dark in here, though. Oh my gosh, my first mace. So mace is slow but high damage and stun. Moderate blocking. So you probably want to use a shield. Dude, am I healing? How's my health? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh wait, while walking, how do you walk? Wait a minute, I don't know how to walk in this game. This is walking, right? I don't think they work. No. I'm gonna Google how to walk. Maybe there's a walk button. I didn't see one. How do you toggle walking? There isn't a way. Oh, wow. That's weird. So there isn't some hidden button. Avowed Wayfarer boots. Not working. Look, it already shows up on Google. So it's bugged. It has stopped working at 22 out of 112 life. So you probably go up to 20% HP. Okay, they suck. They freaking suck. I'm going back to my speed boots. Gotta go fast, you know.
You're finally here. Where's the rest of your unit?
They shouldn't be far behind. They...
Oh, the frame rate.
What's the matter with you? I don't know why I bother.
Take this chunky lady out.
Settle for competence.
Alright, I'm glad we actually came here instead, because we got a mace. We got a pistol. No, we didn't get a pistol. We got a, new shoes that suck, and I won't be using them. Did we find the key? I gotta go back to the warehouse. I like how there's ghosts, like, right below the sewer. Ain't even trying to hide the ghosts. Yeah, I think I'll like the spear, long range. Pretty fast. Yeah, so far I don't like the rifle. It slows your aim down and I can't stand that. I'll have to not aim with it and shoot. I know where a head is, I can shoot myself. I'll just have to point and shoot. Alright, I don't know if we can make this. Oh, check it out. It was loot. Oh, look. It costs your lockpicks, but it is purple. It uses 3 of them. Stick and dagger. See, how am I gonna choose what I want to loot? I tell you what, we'll save and cheat. I'm doing it because I want to know what it is. Alright, in this box is some money and a gate, some paradisian ladder, a pistol. Okay, that's the kind of stuff you get in these chests. It's kind of dumb that lockpicks are consumable. I'd rather have a lockpicking minigame any day of the week. This whole, consumable lockpick sucks. I want to earn my lockpicks by succeeding at lockpicking instead of just using them as keys. Whoa, another axe? I got 2 axes now. It's funny you can't deny this guy. I said doing my work alone. Where's the key, guys?
Not now. Not now.
We're looking for a key. I didn't listen to them. Alright, Alright, let's keep going. We're gonna rob this place. Is that a farmer? This guy's got mascara on. He looks too poor to have mascara on. Yo, building us a ship? I'm guessing you can't block with 2 weapons. Like, if you dual wield, hang on. How do you block? So you just basically attack with both. So it's fast, drain stamina fast, but there's no block, you have to dodge. And when you charge attack, you can only charge one at a time. There's no dual wield charge attack. Anyway, let's sort that. I like the way you put away your guns. It's like a pirate dual wielding. How's this? Favorite spot. Oh my gosh, yeah. The pistols actually reload pretty decently, not great. Storeroom key, I found it. Recently written note to my fellow soldiers, I've grown tired for the lack of respect of this ragtag militia. Oh, so he's hiding the key. And we've gone and stolen it back. Where did he come from? I want to go fight something. I'm too busy, like, robbing the place, you know? What is this? This is totally a secret. Money. I'm stuck. Freaking stuck. Okay, I'm good. I think he fell. What did I get? Another shield. Freaking heck. Are all the game's weapons common? And you gotta upgrade them yourself? Should we go in the middle and walk across? Alright, I don't think we can make this. Yeah. Alright, if you go really slow... Okay, I know how to do the platforming now. There's nothing here, though. Well, we've learned how to platform very well. Okay. Oh, there's dragons and ogres in this game. And the lizards worship them. Alright, how do we get down? Just drop down here? No fall damage, please? Common wand. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have 1,000,000 common weapons. I just stored them all at my camp too.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
Everywhere I go, there's loot. Another pistol, dude. Alright, we gotta get up there. There's treasure. I believe I can just climb this. You got this. No? Whoa, what are these? Fat cow zebras? With bird feathers? %20 damage and damage reduction. Oh, get ready. We got some bad guys. Right. I'm gonna use this to try all the weapons out. We're gonna try a spear and a shield. The hell? Okay, I've tried the spear. I'm gonna just try all the melee weapons. I should probably use it on a... Nah, you know what? We'll try it out on the lizard. These guys are not worth it. I'm gonna shoot them. From a distance, by the way. The hell's this? Item quality. Uniques.
What am I hitting?
Yo, that's sick. Honestly, the reload speed's not that bad. Cool bananas. So do guns like auto reload? Why did that whole rarity crap show up? Oh, there's a big bad hair, isn't there? I tried to shoot him, but he's hiding. Is this guy seriously just gonna run off on his own? Oh, there's a range debuff. Crap. They moved. I couldn't aim in time. Yo, I like the pistols. I like the pistols, dude. I like the pistols.
Back on my feet. Nothing like a win with a good team.
This guy sucks. I just left him to take damage while I shot everybody. Yeah, I'm fighting smart, not stupid. I got guns, I'm gonna shoot things. When I find anthropomorphic enemies, I'll try more melee weapons, but not on bugs. Bugs get shot. So far, I think the pistols are better than the Aquabus, or whatever it's called. Did we get anything for doing that, by the way? Forgot to check. Is there a treasure chest? No. For fun? I want to go out to those. Alright, we're actually in the wrong direction. Trying to go to the other direction. Yeah, dual-wielding pistols is kind of sick. I quite like it. The worst thing about it is when you have a pixel of health left on an enemy, you kind of have this awkward moment where you have to reload. And it's like, man, I wish I could have just bonked you in the head, you know? Another grimoire? Kinda weird that you find, like, the same stuff. The frame rate here sucks. Can't wait to leave. Another dagger, huh? Literacy lesson. My name is Theodore. I'm a Tapo. 23 years old. Okay. He has a wife. She's teaching him how to read and write with a typo. So this is the poor town.
You can't beat the view.
This is where the hobos live. Alright, well, the hobos live in a laggy-ass area. That's why they're poor. They all bought expensive graphics cards so they could run the village. Ugh. I'm hearing chests, like, everywhere. I'm going crazy. Wow. You'd think this town would run better than the city. But it don't.
Supplies you need or prices you afford.
I just took his food. Oh, it's laggy here. Let's get out of here. Map hand, if you don't keep it down up there, I'm breaking that damn loot myself. Right, I'm hearing treasures like everywhere. Quest item. It's our second quest item. I like that you can find them before you've started a quest. Another dagger. A lockpickable. Is there a lockpick dupe? I want to dupe my lockpicks so I can open everything now. I hate the idea of leaving treasure and then forgetting about it later. Okay, let's find out what's in here. Right. Same loot as the other one. So are they all the same? They're practically the same loot. Hurry up. Too slow. Okay, so far we've found 2. And they weren't very good. I'm disappointed. You sneak up all this way and then they're like, bro, you need a lockpick. Oh, and you can't play a minigame. It requires you to have, whoa. Whoa, those things fall. That's cool. Dude, is there a reload? I didn't see a reload speed perk. I wish I could. Okay, we found 2 treasures here. Disappointing. Everything in this game needs lockpicks. If there's something you can buy in this game I'm gonna buy lockpicks. Guess we could talk to this guy.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
A Rathun figurine, 10% fire damage. This guy ain't got lockpicks, dude. Oh, there he does. He does. They're 20 bucks each. Money seems really easy to come by. I sold my extra axe, so I hope we can find another one day. Right, we'll be buying lockpicks from everybody.
For prices.
You hear that? I love how we're looting trash. We're down in the sewers. Looting trash like a peasant. We're meant to be the, like, top dog of the emperors. And here we are. Looting trash. Ah, that's the item you need to upgrade your gear. Oh, another wand. Looks like I'm not the only bum. Oh.
No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away.
What does a person of means such as yourself doing digging around in the muck?
If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say. If you ask my wife. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere.
Good luck with that.
Yes, yes. Thank you ever so much for your concern.
Bro, I hope I find it. You think he's saying that there's a wedding ring here to rob? What does it do? 1% of your attack damage is restored as health? Hell yeah, dude. I'll give it back to him when I find a better ring. Dude, I gain 1% health. Now I just gotta shoot something. This bum-ass town is so laggy, it sucks. I hate it.
Little shits! Flying rats!
Oh.
What else are you gonna take?
I'm gonna take everything. I think he's talking about me. This game does not care that you loot anything. It's yours. If it glows, it's yours.
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
I'd better get away before they swoop again. Don't want no poop on me. Do they want me to?
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
Suolanet. Now, what would that look like?
They're medallions, small, nothing valuable. Sailors in my, alliance. Make them to identify themselves.
So you're a pirate. A few medallions. I can track them down.
You're right. I suppose if you're godlike, a few birds wouldn't scare you. I'd start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
What kind of seagulls they got here? Alright, do you sell lockpicks, lady?
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
Serve me up. Right. So we're gonna quickly check. She buys a one for 30 bucks. And she does not have lockpicks. Alright, we're gonna go to the other dude and see if he pays more, or if everything in this game is just sold. Alright, we're looking for seagulls, supposedly. And... let me just jump down.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
30 bucks.
What?
Okay, everyone sells everything for the same price. So you don't have to feel bad about selling. I ain't reading all that, see it. Bro, look how quick you can sell. Just click it and it's done. No like, are you sure? No anything, you just click it. To the point. Can't wait to leave, but look. I found 2. Wait, didn't I already find one of these? So there was 4 of them and I found 1 already. Where are these birds? I want to shoot them. In this laggy ass town. Oh, there's one. I don't want to climb back up. I'm not climbing back up. I was trying to land on the side so that I don't fall through the mat. Whatever that sheet thing is. Come on. Alright, where are we at? What have I done? Okay, we're doing this again. Oh, should go this way. Blame the frame rate. It's hard to move with this ugly frame rate. Another sword. Oh, there's one too. So what we'll do is we'll drop down here. Grab this.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
What's going on?
Who is that, Lovely?
The hot granny.
I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? We heard the Emperor sent someone to Paradise. Not that we figured it would matter much to us. Yes, we're Adirans. Once were, anyway.
A lifetime ago.
Strange to see us living out here in the shantytown, I suppose.
Vanguard Scout, at least you have walls and a roof. It could be worse.
And I'm not complaining, but we can't hide out here forever. The thing is, we have enemies back home in Adia.
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
It never is, even in the best of times.
Aye, there's the truth of it.
First off, we need herbs.
Wondrous kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
I'll see what I can do.
We'd be most appreciative, of course.
Oh, I love. Most appreciative.
If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them. We don't want to show up without shelter and means in Thirdborn. Every bit of money we didn't spend on transport, we put into buying that land.
Right. Except we haven't heard from the broker in weeks.
Everything's already been paid for. He just needed to get the documents in order. If you could get them for us, we'd appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, bless you, Envoy.
I didn't really like those choices, you know? It was either like, really, or the opposite, which was, why can't you get it? But she just told us why. They'll get caught. So it was like dumb to ask. Whoa. Imagine you're like living in your town and some dude's like shooting walls. Iron gauntlets. Are they good? Minus 10% stamina when blocking. Nah, I'll stick to crit. Blocking implies you're gonna get hit. I can't afford to get hit. This game has a toggle run, so sometimes I hold run and it doesn't run. It sucks. Ugh, I can't wait to leave this place, but I gotta rub them so I never have to come back. Gotta get my money's worth, right? This is what I tried to land on, but I missed. Who the hell are you? Is that a dwarf? It is. It's one of them garden gnomes.
Don't worry. This place is sturdier than it looks.
Are you from here or something? Instead of shantytown, I'd call it Bumtown. Because it's bummy. Yum, a trout pie? Oh, my mouth's starting to water. Crap. Shouldn't have read that. Alright, I think we've robbed this whole bum. You know, this is meant to be the poor town, but there's a lot of good ass. Whatever, dude. I don't care. Whatever. That was not my plan, but whatever. I like that you can hear the treasure. You just have to find it. I enjoy that. Because, like, it's either you don't hear it at all and you just don't find it. And you're scouring for, like, who knows what, you know? You could be exploring. For nothing. I like hearing that I have loot to look for. Otherwise, you're looking for potentially nothing. Kosnedazag, no change. Mikwensdag, no change. Folksdag, evening. Goes downstairs, meets a man behind the house. She's done this twice before. Not the same day of the week. Same man, though, dicey. One of the Sparrowhawks. Folksdag, midnight. Checks the window and closes the drapes. Faces the sea, lights it, covering it with a flame With a scarf 3 times, sniffs it, goes back inside, signaling to a boat involved in their smuggling. Of course I would shoot. You know, right between. Man, this place is loaded. This is the poor town. I like that no one complains that you have your guns out, you know? It's kind of nice just like not being told off every 2 seconds. It's like the opposite of Kingdom Come, where I'd be pissed at you for even looking at their food. I think you're trying to rob them. Let's just have a wash. Okay, I'm clean now. Okay, can we do something other than run around this laggy town? Oh, hang on, I gotta hand in my quest.
No one tops my prices. Welcome back.
Yeah. Let's see. You can have 2 daggers for 60 bucks. You can have a pistol. I think I already have a sword, so you can have 1. I'm gonna keep 2 of each weapon, and you can have the wand. Alright. I'm gonna keep all my gear for now. I'll sell more than 2 of anything.
Any luck with the search? Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
I like this guy. Oh no, that was dangerous work. You can see them when I've been paid.
I should have known. Everyone in this dump has a price. There you go. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
I've always assumed the gods had bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollenets. And for taking a weight off my shoulders.
Yo, what did he give me? Oh, I got a level up. Quick slots. Ability points. I can buy a new skill. So currently, I'm thinking of buying, so under Ranger, I want to get the parry. If I end up playing with a sword or a melee weapon one-handed. Maybe a shield, I don't know. We'll see. But I also think about getting this skill. This skill here, it gives you a shield. And if I get it to level 2, it deflects projectiles. So I can cast the shield and then shoot people, and they can't shoot me back. And to me, that sounds like the best plan. Alright, I'm thinking of going for perception. Extra crit rate? I'm starting to think that maybe crit rate is useless. Because if I can shoot people in the head, right? But then I think, what if I have crit rate and I don't have to shoot them in the head? Do I always crit? Then I can just stop shooting them in the face? Or is crits not the same? So, it's hard to say. But attack speed, perception, and damage. Those are the 3 I want. Unfortunately, I had to buy this point. I think I couldn't have held it. I think they made me spend it. We'll see. I'll hoard it for now, because it's me. And eventually I'll spend it all at once and be upset that I didn't just start buying things early. That's how I do things. Okay, whoa. This game has a problem. There's no dodge button. What that means is, when you press side and space, you dash. And I can't stand that. I hate dashing like that. I need a button. Nice, got me some tea. Can we shoot this? Alright, I think we're done here. I've got a lot of missions to do. You can always come back and rob them if they have stuff. I've never opened this till now. So. Oh, skulls must be the difficulty. Alright, we can turn that one off. We'll do escape plan and help our homies out. We'll do cabin fever. Can you only track one? That sucks. Right. Let's start with this one. We need to go out here. And out here. So that's too far away. So we won't do that one yet. We'll do the cabin fever. We'll go this way first. Message from afar. Which quest is that? Oh, my one. You know, we're kind of close to this, I guess. No, I want to kill some lizards. Alright, how do you fast travel? Yes. Alright. Let's see, common sword. Oh, crap. I thought I was storing it. Don't mind me. Can't believe I upgraded the sword. Here's my camp. Okay, time for some gameplay. Workbench. Okay, this is the storage. I'm dumb. Let's see. Get rid of the sword. This and this. Resistance to fire and frost. That's what he gave me, that dude. Not very good, but I'll... Oh, you can only wear one ring? I thought you could wear 2 rings. No, you gotta... It's right click, isn't it? Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. We're gonna try out all the melee weapons on these lizards at this house. And we'll go from there.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk.
Yeah,
There's
we don't
no
care.
guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Alright, this is the wild.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
I guess we just run around and pick stuff up. Think you can burn these? The hell? I'm gonna get shot? Wow, your bullet actually misses if you put it... I figured there was like a cheating like size to the bullet. Nope. These are real bullets. You have to point and hit the right spot. Brigandine boots. I bet they suck. Nothing's gonna beat my boots. Yeah, who needs health? Health's for dying. I'm playing a glass. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. This is where we're gonna test all our melee weapons out. I'm gonna start with the Great Hammer.
Quiet as the depths. Zarps.
They may be small, but
Nice.
Oh, he got me. He got me. Look at his dash. Slow, but really strong. No, I want to finish him. Yeah. There's your... So that was the Warhammer. I quite like it. It's quite fun bonking dudes. Not as satisfying. Like this game has a weird feel to it. Alright, this is the Great Sword. Looks good.
Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful. Remind me not to speak rude.
Take it off.
That's the Great Sword. It's actually pretty good. It doesn't have the bonk and stun, but it's faster and it does a little less damage, but not too less. So Warhammer hits harder and has more stun, and is a lot slower. Like it's way slower. This sword feels way faster. So depending on if you want to do a stun and do a stunning animation, or you just want to outright smack dudes till they die. Okay, now we're gonna try the spear. I didn't bring a shield, so I'm gonna bring a pistol because that's cool as heck. As you can see, I'm a ninja.
You take lead. Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
I don't know how to block. Crap. Oh crap. I thought he was fighting him. Ooh, I quite like the spear and the shield. I just gotta get used to the dodge, because there's no dodge. There's no dodge button. So far, everything seems decent on these guys. Is that it? Oh, dual daggers. We're gonna try double daggers now. Oh, and we got a mace to try. Yeah, if you forgo blocking, as long as you dodge everything.
Zarabs. They may be small, but
Quick and fun. Just as good.
Oh crap, I didn't even see him.
Let's see what you got.
Whoa! So, the daggers are good for repeatedly bullying enemies, but you only need one to do that, I think. You might as well carry a gun and shoot him in the midst of stabbing him. Alright, last one is the mace. Good bonk, not good block. So we'll bring a mace and a gun. We could also bring a mace and a spear.
Zarabs. They may be small, but
Remind me not to shoot you.
I like guns. I really like the guns. They're actually really strong. Alright, I'm gonna just try the spear and the mace together. So we have a ranged weapon. That's not a gun. Or maybe a spear and a dagger.
Zarats. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Quiet as the depths.
Whoa. I definitely like having a ranged weapon. When you don't have the ranged weapon, like if an enemy jumps away like that, you're in a bit of an awkward moment. If you can't block, you'd probably want to swap weapons.
You take lead.
Zarats. If you're not careful.
Remind me not to spook you.
Seeing if they will crit in the body. Maybe not.
Another glorious battle.
Alright, we're just gonna play on from here, and if we see other enemies, we'll just try all the weapons out. I like the Warhammer's bonk for the stun. I like the Greatsword for just... It's faster than you think, and hits really hard and fast. So... The mace is alright, short, not as slow, but pretty good stun for the slowness. Thought it'd be a little slower. Two guns is kinda slow. Oh my gosh. Durable Greaves and a note. I made it to Dawn Shore to find out the old landing point is in Vista with Zorops. He's gonna die. And he died. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe one pistol and a melee weapon. I haven't decided which, though. The dagger has no stun, but you can practically bully the charge attack on the shield guy. Because every time he blocks, you just bonk it with a charge, and it's got cheap stamina to do it. And whilst you're doing that, you shoot him in the face. I just don't like the accuracies with the rifle. I don't like the feel of it. It's so strong, but the fact that it slows down your aim when you shoot, I just can't handle that. How do you know it's reloaded? There's like no way to know. Alright, I believe. Wow, I didn't think that would make it. Oh no! I'm not climbing back up. Screw that. I can't believe she made this, but not the other one. Look at that. How did you make that? But you couldn't even make this. Did I fail to jump? Oh no, it was here, wasn't it? Oh, I see now. Yeah, I don't think I can make this. What? Don't blame me for that. I'm not the one who didn't grab it. I guess you could use magic with your range weaponry. Can I push him off? No. Yeah, I think the Aquabus is really satisfying, like for a one-shot high damage kill.
You take lead.
But aiming it kind of sucks because of that slowdown. I don't like it. I say we ninja these guys. Alright, I want to try the bow out.
Watch for that. Take it off.
So the bow has bullet drop. That's the only downfall of the bow, but it's pretty quick. There's the gun. I can't stand that aim, dude. It's the wrong sensitivity. Can't handle it. Did I really just miss? The pistols are really good. Look at this. Dude, I really like the pistols.
Nice.
I can't stand that rifle, unfortunately.
One for us.
So the rifle, I can't quick, so I can aim like this, just fine. The moment I use the rifle and I aim, I just can't control it. It feels off. It slows down your accuracy or your mouse to a crawl, and it just feels unnatural. Are there any healing spells I could use with one? I really like this thing. Oh, I don't like the bow. I don't like the bow. It's alright, but having to aim it, I could just shoot the pistol or the rifle once. The hell? As long as I don't charge the shot.
What's that Zarok doing out here all by himself?
Whoa. Who's this?
A friendly Zarok. Don't see that every day.
I nearly tried to kill him. I was wondering why he wouldn't see me.
You don't see them fighting their friends every day either. I don't speak Zarep, but it definitely answered you. I agree. He's not hurting anyone. What made him come this way, though?
Hey, a friend of my enemy? I mean, an enemy of my friend? Wait, what is it? Oh, an enemy of my enemy is my friend. I forgot where the friend went in. Can you, like, stealth kill someone? No. I wish there was a way to, like, break vases and crap. Well, he killed all the lizards for me, so I'm not a cold-blooded.
Or was. It's the Zarov's now.
Unseen, unheard.
I can't stand not being able to break boxes. So I'm gonna use my dagger and pistol. So this lady's house got overrun by lizards. I can hear them in there. Her journal. Heating up soup, I heard the Zorps outside, dragged it. My chair in front of the door didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Oh, so that lizard. I feel tempted to let it in.
Anything juicy? Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
So you can bust through that wall, huh? Brigandine armor, heavy? I don't think so. This lady said she had nothing to loot. Whoa, it has the lizards and a lady being friends. The hell?
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarop holding hands. What do you see?
Zarops don't paint like this. They certainly don't paint people.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
So she's crazy for lizards? But that, like, made them feel invited? Not a big fan of the spear. I think I'd rather use a bigger weapon. Because I think all the weapons... removed from inventory. I think all the weapons, have this, like, dashing effect. Good for pot breaking. So she was having dreams about Zoribs and ended up painting a mural of them being friends. That's what I've gathered. And now all the lizards are attracted to her house. The heck? So far, of all the weapons, a better pistol would be nice. It already does a lot of damage, a lot of stun, it's quick, and you can have it in your offhand. The rifle's good as long as they're not moving. When they start moving, I can't use that charged aim. What do we got here? A warning? Dagger?
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
What's the target? Where's my mark? What am I hitting?
How do you do this?
Stand back.
Quiet as the depths.
Take your best shot.
We're in some spider cave out of nowhere. 1 minute we're beating up lizards. Oh, you can tell where the spiders are gonna come from. So, for an army of enemies, I don't think my pistols are good enough. Common Grimoire of Greater Elements. Dude, I just got a new spellbook. Fireball, Blizzard, Crackling Bolt, and Bristling Frost. We could carry the pistol in the spellbook, look. Which one's got better blocking? The hammer or the sword? Dude, check this out. Oh, you can't cast without a wand. Oh, that's so disappointing. You gotta have your own spells. You need a wand. I think. This is cool. Crap. Run! Just run! My homie's dead. He sucks. Bro, how many spiders are there? Run! I definitely should be using a shield and melee weapon or magic. I think magic would be good here, or a bow. Hang on, I tell you what, why don't we try the bow out? Oh, that's not the... Dude, there's big ass spiders now. Whoa! Freaking big ass spiders. Oh my gosh. Honestly, the bow's not bad. It has its purpose. Trying to just do those little looping shots. Didn't work. I have to let go of the shot because I don't know how to cancel them. Mirrors, it hard to shoot their weak point.
Better on our feet than in the ground.
Dude, what the heck? Major kiting. He killed 3. Maybe these 2 as well. Maybe that was me. So he killed like 3 before he got wrecked. Yeah, companions are definitely just meat shields. It's really hard to see a spider when there's a dead spider in front of the dead spider. This is where this gun's really good.
Next one's mine.
It's slow as heck, but if you can get him, it hits really hard. And but I've got 2 upgrade points too, so I'm a little handicapped right now. Yeah, when there's lots of enemies, I think a melee weapon probably a good idea, though I have no stamina upgrades, so I'm a little afraid of my stamina. That's why I'm just hidden running. That ring's pretty sick. Look at my health. I've healed. That's our inventory. Okay, we're good.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Oh, our main mission's just there. Yo, a bear. A shield. Tell me that's a new... Damn, they killed the bear. I could get a pet bear. Damn, he got his hand. Oh, it's just a common bow.
Show me what you got. Left leg.
That's how you fight ghosts. You run away and hide. That's why they gave you a shield, I think. In case you had, like, no way to protect yourself. Oh, crap. Dude, these bears are buff. This guy is literally just standing there and getting beaten up while I shoot things. Damn.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Oh, this is the main mission.
Ah, it didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
An amulet? Can I wear it? No. Also, it says it's dingy. Shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore at this time of the year. Seasons have gone mad, or the bears have.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
This is a main mission.
Right behind you.
Apparently, I think double pistols is better than one rifle. What you do is you start off. Yeah, there's definitely a range difference. Boom! I'm gonna try the rifle on this bear, if I ever get one. What we'll do is we'll swap weapons. I'm gonna let him try and knock him out. Never mind. Something's changing the living lands. Honest merchant can go as they please. It ain't the Zorips or whatever they're called and bears. It's the bears. Oh. Or the bandits. The tree folk. Basically, everything's out to kill everything now. What am I hearing? Ah. Didn't see the...
That's a bad way to go.
Is there a way to quick do
it's
this?
It's almost like the brambles are.
Toggle tooltip, no.
Trying to crush that house.
Go away. I don't want to hear you. Okay. I'm doing it because I'm trying to hear for enemies. And all these chipmunk things are making a racket. I love how we ended up in the main quest. Wasn't my intent. I'm just having a look around. I wonder if they'll ever have fights where you get stuck in an area and you can't run.
Coming in hot.
Currently, I'm just running away. Dual spears? Maybe we'll try dual spears on a bear. Alright, you ready? Dual spears. Whoa! Oh, what? Ah, oh, whatever. Actually, you know what? What I want to do... This is a good place for me to try fighting up close rather than running away. I thought I saved after this. This is a good turn. I can...
Stand back.
Let me quickly loot all my loot again. I'm gonna use this chance to try blocking and fighting like that instead. Instead of dual wielding, I'll use like the big hammer and all that.
Zombies. They don't usually venture out. They look like them riled up.
Just as good. Next one's mine.
Okay, this weapon really wants... Oh, that's sick. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, I think this weapon's a little too stamina wieldy for me. I have no stamina. So I can do like one hit and it's pretty sick. You can smack them away, but... I think I can't handle a heavy weapon with no stamina perks.
Zaros. They don't usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them.
How'd you do that?
It's fun.
alley.
Oh, look, you can't block the spear with the Warhammer. Interesting. I'm trying out all the weapons to see what they do. To see which one I like. I figured you could hold block with the Warhammer and it would protect you still. It does not. Alright, we'll try the sword instead. Yeah, right now, stamina is the main issue.
Usually venture out.
The problem with the greatsword is I'm having the same issue where I have no juice left. After I hit that guy and he has a slither left, there's like an awkward moment where I have no stamina. Double daggers time.
Zarops.
But the sword overall is not bad. It just doesn't have a lot of stun. So the daggers are pretty good when it comes to...
Good fight.
We'll do is, so I don't have to fight it again. They're pretty good for stamina, but like they do so little damage. Are you just spending more stamina to kill per hit? It's hard to tell. Alright, we're gonna do the spares, but I'm gonna use a spare and a shield. Rather than a spare and a... spare. I don't really see the use in two weapons in this game. Because there's no benefit. I'm not seeing a benefit.
Got them riled up.
Apart from rapid firing. I don't have the stamina. Wow. You know what? I am not a fan.
Hey! Over here! Perk up, Envoy.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I currently think getting hit and blocking is not the way to go. Oh, wrong save. Yeah, every time I block, it's like I could have just not blocked and dodged. I just hate that the dodge button is not a button. Oh crap, I did it twice. I quite like bonking with the hammer. It's just crazy slow and the stamina it uses is insane.
Zarops. They don't usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them.
Stop that one.
Crap. I think I would do double pistols instead.
Zarops. They don't usually venture out here.
Crap. I missed. Okay,
That's one for us.
I like the hammer's bonkiness and it's crazy slow. Alright, still can't believe the Clavager asked me to join him for the journey of Strangle Root. Flora, diversity, roots, Europe, seem something. Fauna unnaturally aggressive. Splash of blood on the rest. You gotta watch out when you're shooting things, the AI bonks them and pushes them away. So you end up missing your shot.
Quiet as the depths.
The scourge invades. Claw it out. It breathes. It is close.
This looks like a fight, so this might be a good time to try stuff out in a fight. Different applications for different enemies, you know?
That's the Clavager. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Clavager Emmond. Cannot dispatch any of my animances to your grove, not until you can guarantee the safe passage. Their safe passage. Ambassador Falson Hulgar.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Here we go. Hey. Feeling just as good. Hey, over here.
This enemy is garbage. Do you see what he's doing? I didn't realize the whole time he was shooting me. I didn't realize. I thought he was just standing up to raw. The guy shoots green crap at me. I didn't know. I wonder what's the best way to fight this kind of thing.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Let's see what you got.
Have I got a wand? Damn, I have a wand now. Let's try this real quick. I have this grimoire. Oh, I can't use it. Oh, I can't use it. It turns out I can't use this. I thought I could. They're locked. You need grimoire mastery. I forgot to let go of the shot, like no joke. I thought it was gonna shoot on crap. I wonder if DPS of the bow is worth it. I wonder if it's worth swapping to a stronger weapon for the stun. Is it worth me great hammering him in the head? I kind of like shooting him in the head. Let's try the bow now. It's pretty quick, honestly. Honestly, I think the bow's better than the gun. The Aquabus gun, or whatever it's called. Quick. Let's swap to our strongest damaging gun. Is the Great Hammer the highest damage? Does it beat the Aquabus? No, it doesn't. So you swap to that to do your finisher from any range. Quick, swap to the Aquabus. So, I'd like to swap it in general, but...
Back on my feet. Take
Whoa.
that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
I was just getting warmed up.
There's a shield. They offered us a new shield first. It's called Unflinching Duty. 5% chance to avoid melee damage, 20 stamina. 95 parry efficiency. 39 block. I should buy the parry, shouldn't I? Try it out. Time a perfect block against a melee attack to knock the enemy back and gain immediate counterattack. I think I would like that. As long as you can block with a single-handed weapon. I kind of wish there was a way to block if you dual wield, but there's not. Can you use a gun in a shield? Oh, that's sick. What if we parry and have a gun? See, I'd rather use dual wield guns because you can shoot often. So the Arquebus is only good because it has higher damage than anything else, so it's good for that final shot. Huh, so the bow has high crit rate. Yeah, I don't know if crit rate matters if you shoot them in the head. Is it always a crit, or is there more to it? Anyway, I keep not swapping weapons because it's faster to open this to swap.
Bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. But it would have done us any good.
Oh, a mace. A friggin' bear shot me one time. So they put health around the arena to help. Yeah, this gun is good for a finisher and the odd shot, but honestly, reloading it takes so long that I would recommend just not using it and double pistoling. I can't believe you can have a shield and a pistol. That's kind of cool. Boom, parry, boom, shot. Can you shoot after a parry? Is it a free reload? I like double pistols and kiting. Currently, I think stamina is important. I actually might get some. Had I known, I would have swapped essence for stamina. I think the essence... Well, I can always pay $100 in respec. But currently, I definitely think more stamina is better than having more essence, because I'm not really using spells much. However, I do use that one spell a lot, so... Oh, I have 3 points. I have to make a decision. Go for range damage. Kite. I can't decide yet. So how do you... Oh, you need to be level 5. Oh, once I get to level 5, right. More stun. Heck yeah, more stun. I think for him, I might go for the second wind, because I use him as a tank. Regens health and damage reduction. Oh, I definitely should get those two as well. Oh well.
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Stare at him quizzically. You must be the Adaran ambassador.
Ambassador Falchion Hildgard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
Spare me the honorifics. We can't afford to linger here.
I'm happy to drop the formalities if you are.
Oh, so he's not an asshole.
Oh, pity you were too late for the claviger. Damn good fellow.
You think you're always too late?
It was the bear. I killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
Vanguard Scout. Look, we gotta start having more strength and whatnot. I'd like to do an all-strength and stamina build. This place is called the Living Lands for a reason, Ambassador. You should have been prepared.
I expected flora and fauna, not a ravenous monster. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
More likely it was tracking you.
Indeed. And the source of the blight eludes us still. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the Living Lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do? I trust your instincts. Let me know how I can help.
I thought this guy was going to be an
Just
asshole.
be careful.
But he's
the
not.
Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
I have so much food, I probably can eat it all to heal. I haven't been using potions or items. Oh, I hope I get like a magic buff. Give me a sick spell.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness. Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
I can't decide. It's circumstantial.
Sickened to its core, yes. Why do you think we suffer so? The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Depends, what do you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide, do you wish this power or not?
Ooh.
Go then. We would have given you such a gift, but you scorn us. Face your perils alone, but do not call for us in your need.
Alright, I can't decide right now. Oh, it's healing it. Or is it not? I'm gonna say yes, because I want to see what magic powers they give me. We'll let it play though. I'll decide next time. Oh. Godlike ability. Godlike's will.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail. You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents. Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security, sees enemies lurking around every corner. Your interests are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote answer only to themselves. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I go my own way, I don't get in anyone else's.
Good. That might just save your life. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city.
I kind of like denying that monster. Do you think because I said no, we can't heal anything anymore? I got some, like, god ability, didn't I? Weapon types. Both hands, quietly at very long range, moderately high damage. They have, drop. Slow, high stamina, good block, good damage and stun. Decent damage and stun. Decent block. And moderately slow with a high stamina cost. Yeah, I can't decide what I want to do. I kind of like going my own way, but I kind of like having magic powers. So I just get a bonus ability point for denying them. You rejected the voice's offer of power in the strangle root. Before we commit, I just want to see what the other power is. I'm guessing you get ability to heal.
What? Death. Because some things might be envy. How much we envy the loving dead. Peaceful under the rot festers. But a favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. Retire. New
I just want to see what this power is.
Incredible. You must be sensitive.
Alright. I accidentally skipped the power up, but let's see what we got. The strangle root. Dream touch. 90 seconds, 30 essence. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delaman, Dream Thralls, and Vessels.
The loss of the clavicle.
Every 90 seconds. Every 90 seconds I get a heal and a buff. Yeah, it's hard to say. I can't decide what to do. So let's make a second save and I'll make up my mind. I'm hungry. Cool. Our first decision is to take the god's power or deny it. Kind of like the I go my own way route. You still get a power up. Alright, bye.